Okay, good morning. How are we? Everything is a disaster in this office. I don't know what's going on here. I just uh Good morning, Frankie. How are you? First to comment. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I forgot to put lippy stick on. OMG. I'm so like but I got the coffee together. And I put the heater on because it's that cold this morning. And then it shorted everything out. Hi, GJ. How are you? Nice stream. Coming over from Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see your face. Nice to see you. How are you? Nice. Thank you. Nice stream. So nice. I would really love to stick with you, friends. And if I don't, add you on Discord. I'm never on Discord. Like I'm there, but I'm not really there. I communicate there with some friends, but like they always have to like email me or like remind me and go, hey, I messaged you on Discord. No way, Frankie, it's 82 degrees? Oh my gosh, no way. Yeah, it is like 40 here. And for our friends across the pond, I think 82 degrees is around, I want to say 27. I gotta grab where is my phone? Let me grab it. I have no idea. I know around 40 degrees is like oh gosh, it's already starting. Blech. Frankie, stop going on Discord. Yeah, I just never, I'm on too many platforms and that one's new. So same with those TikTok lives I was trying to plan. I went on there once, like last week. My schedule, like I talked about in the most recent lifestyle video, my schedule is finally starting to settle in. Like I could feel it getting back on track. And there's no room for additional things. Let's see. For our friends across the pond, because I like to see 82 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. Oh, I was close. In my head, I don't think I said it out loud. 27.7 degrees Celsius for around 82 degrees, which means 40 should be like 17. No, way off. 4. 4.4 degrees Celsius. I gotta start saying it again because I haven't said it in a while. Because I usually like automatically do it, even here around the house. And my husband's like, we don't do Celsius. I'm like, no, but I have friends who go by Celsius, so I don't want to leave them out. And it's fun to learn. It's fun to learn stuff that's odd. In the States, it's odd to know the Celsius degrees. All right. Frankie, how are your workouts going? I am loving my Pilates reformer. Like, obsessed. Totally obsessed. I've been going in there and working out my home gym we put together pretty consistently since it showed up. So I would say I'm in there every other day. I stopped doing burpees though. Oh, oh my gosh. Yeah, I have to do something with this hair. It's just not coming along today. Okay. I have some things to do today. I'm not going to work out today. I did a good workout yesterday. It was like 2 hours long. But I incorporate like a little dance party too. But that dance party from yesterday was really easy. Let me here, I'll share some of the stuff I'm talking about with you guys. Oh, I have the blog still up over here. Of course I do. Gotta do that too. Let's see. Oh, I got comments. I probably should look at those. Boy, Rita just has to do the things. Oh, that video is doing good. How fun is that? Okay. So I had 2 videos go out this week. One was talking about trying to get our schedules together, right? Like being organized. It's fall. Let's figure it out. And I'm not doing any more Halloween stuff, so these aren't performing as well. So I'm going to share them with you guys. Okay. And then where's my shorts? This one was fun. I actually have to do emails today first. That's the first thing. Okay. This will be my last link. Dance party Thursdays. Okay. Frankie, it's not as wild as before. The hair, I know. Well, I don't know. It's a whole ordeal. Don't get me started. It won't go straight if I wanted to. It won't stay curly if I want. It just doesn't cooperate. So I'm going to put rollers in my hair in this first sprint. The rollers, the lippy stick will go back on. That's the one thing I did my makeup lighter today. I wasn't trying to, but I've been kind of wearing makeup every day because I've had a lot of filming to do this week. I booked 3 Instagram sponsorships, so I'd like to film those. So yay! That's fun. And then I've got a couple of reviews to do for Amazon. And I usually will also, not only will I do those reviews, but I'll add them to my storefront. So I do that. I didn't do an Amazon Live this week, but I should. But the first thing is I have another, I think it's another sponsor. It's, that's why I have to do my emails because I know there's another one and I think they emailed me, but I haven't responded yet. But it's a go. I just been like lagging, not on purpose. I've been that busy. It's just kind of bonkers. Been bonkers around here. Good bonkers. Let's see. Yeah, I'm starting to feel more organized. So I think when I put everything on I'd like to work on my calendar for next month too, because one of my things is I need to declutter. Like there's too much visual clutter. That's like something that's been bugging me. And for the most part, I dealt with that over the course of a few days last week, which was part of those 2 videos I was sharing with you guys from this week on my main channel. And it was just, I don't know, there's just too much stuff. Like I feel like there's too much stuff. Very annoying. So lots of things in my brain, but I try not to think of all the things because thinking of all the things overwhelms me. And then I cry. Frankie, I'm finishing up one of the main characters in my Hidden Gem series for Her name is Ariel Duval. Oh, I love that. The daughter of the merchant lord of Harbortown, Armand Duval. And she has a pet harpy eagle. Oh my gosh, how cute. I'm finishing her character arc background, personality, ambitions, etc. I love character backgrounds. So fun. That's probably one of my favorite parts. In fact, one of my sisters and I were going over some final details before formatting Harbor Excursions 2. Um, and we were reading there was a part, and I go, what character were we talking about? It was Gail Lockhart, I believe. There's like three women in this scene, but we couldn't remember if the one woman was in the scene, and was she actually the one who pulled the trigger on this other character? It was like a little bit of confusion. So we had to revert back to I have a series Bible. Do you have one of those? I love my little series Bible. So I had to pull this thing out because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. What's happening? So we had to go look up these three women in this particular scene from book 1. And it was much easier to pull that out than pull out the book and go, where is this? It's good to have those, Frankie. It's good to have those. Frankie, yeah, I have a good amount of visual clutter in my wife's and I's office. Yeah. Yeah, this is the worst spot. This and the dressing room area is my worst areas because of Amazon Life. I hate to point the finger, but it tends to, like, there's always like an intake happening now, and that's what was overwhelming me the most, I think, when I was like, is because I try to get to the items or the products right when they come in, but sometimes that's just not, I can't do that every day. It's like ridiculous. So I think I'm going to just save, when products come in, I'm going to save them for Friday, Saturdays when I'm here with you guys, because I have makeup on, I kind of like batch do it. It was much easier. And I did try to do that last week. I caught up. There was a lot, but I caught up. And then if it's closed, then it's overflowing in there. It's bad. But I'm also going to start editing my Halloween stuff. I know Halloween's not here yet, but I'm going to start pulling it so that I can get more visual clutter gone and kind of have a reset within the house. So I'm not like super overwhelmed when I start decorating for Christmas, November 1st. So, frankly, it's extremely hard because I'm doing it for all the characters, main and supporting, to have it down pat. Oh, yeah, good. Before I start writing The Battle for Harbor Town's Soul. Oh, I love that title. Oh, that's fun. Have you seen a harpy eagle before? I have not. It's my favorite bird of prey. Let me look it up right now. Let me see. Oh my gosh, it comes right up. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that's kind of creepy and spooky. Oh my gosh. That is so dope. Oh my gosh. His feathers. Oh. Okay, they're in the Amazon. Oh, what a trip. And this is what it would look like if it's down. Oh, so interesting. Oh my gosh, is that its baby? Stop it. The babies are cute. Oh my goodness. This one looks like she's wearing overalls. Just saying. Oh. I'll have to show this to my hubs. He'll find this interesting. Oh my goodness. How cute. Whoa. Ooh, this would look like the one that's in your story, I'm thinking. Like, oh my gosh, crazy. I like the one with the mom and the baby. Ooh, spooky. This one's like, excuse me. Excuse me, it's on. I don't think so. Don't play. Don't play. Look at the baby. Stop it. Eva, good morning. How are you today? Frankie, their wingspan is 7 feet in length and the claws are bigger than a grizzly bear's. No way. Oh my gosh. Frankie, good morning to Eva. Eva just sent the family off to work and school. It's cold. The kiddo put on his coat and gloves without even asking. So that's how you know it's cold. The kid actually did it. The baby eagle looks sick of our stuff. Yeah, totally. Already. All I did was look at your picture. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's all. Oh my gosh, look at this baby. Stop it. Already mean mugging. Look at this little guy. Oh my gosh. These are cool. These are so cool. How did you discover these, Frankie? Whoa. Oh my gosh, look at this with the wingspan. That is bonkers. What? Crazy. Eva, this is a harpy eagle. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Look at the design on the wings. Wow, this is like an impressive bird. Eva, I need to get ambitious and do some writing, content, filming, and editing today. You got this. I am with you, sister girl. Like we're in the same page today. I feel like I kind of laid around on the couch a little too much this week. It was intentional breaks because you guys know I'm terrible at intentional breaks. So I was trying to take intentional breaks, but what happened was I would get on the sofa and then I would not get off. So sofa bad. Rita, sofa bad. Not good. You got this, Eva. Start with some coffees. Let's do some koofies. Eva, you're gonna laugh. So it's cold this morning too here, and I put I moved the heater. It's a little standalone one of those little you just plug it in heaters, but it's old. I got it at a thrift store like ages ago. Love this thing. Painted it white, of course, to match everything. And I was running the coffee maker for this, and when I turned that on, it shorted everything out. Oops. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. It shorts everything. It does it every year. I don't know why I haven't learned this, but it does it all the time. I do it to myself all the time. Oh my gosh. Frankie, the harpy eagle in the Hidden Gem series is a male named Talos. Oh, love it. With brownish golden feathers and red piercing eyes. Ooh, spooky. And you found one on YouTube. LOL, I saw one take a sloth. Not a sloth. They're so sweet. I want a sloth. I did a children's book, which is still unpublished. I had an agent for it. We shopped it for many years. Like 3 or 4 years we shopped it. This was over 10 years ago. This is probably way longer ago. With this agent in New York. And we finally ended up shelving it because they just couldn't see the vision. I'm like, but he's a sloth and he plays basketball. Like, that's why it works. And they were just, no. They kept hearing no. But I do intend to publish it. I'm going to self-publish it one of these days. I just still haven't. Eva, I got a cleaning video up. It's only my third one all month. I'm not consistent yet, but I didn't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. We're with you. We're with you. So, needless to say, Frankie, I love sloths. I have a special place in my heart for sloths, so I'm very sad about the sloth. Do not send me that link. I don't want to see it. I'll be sad. Let's see. You got this though. You got a video cleaning. Wait, share that in the thing. I'll it should pop up on my main channel because that's where I'm watching those. Is that on this one? I don't know why I don't know this. I should know this answer. Eva, just slap me around right now. Hold on. Where's my dealio? Do 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 do. La 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 la. Where is my beautiful Eva? Where is my gal? Why don't I? They're hiding you. I even have alerts on for you. It should have showed a notification, but it did not. What the hey? What the hey? I haven't shared it. Yeah, it's not a secret, but due to algorithm things, I prefer to only organic support. Yeah, I'll put it on my main channel. Yeah, I'm probably not on this channel. That makes sense. Did you share it on... Send it to me on Facebook? That's how I feel about this channel. I'm only trying to like follow everybody that's obviously writing related. But I'm sitting here going, ugh. And I don't think everyone knows there's 2 channels yet. I still think everyone knows. I'm trying. I don't think everyone knows. But I had to go in. But I went in and did some writing sprints, like sat in on some this week too. And I was like, I think that might have, I don't know, that may or may not have messed with my algorithm on this week's 2 videos, because I'm pretty consistent with 2 videos a week on the main channel. And then I posted my Harbor Excursions coloring book commercial. I think it was I thought it was a cool reel, but it's not performing that well on this channel. I'm like, oh, maybe I need to change the thumbnail. Like put the coloring book. That'd probably be a smarter approach, because I did not put the thumbnail for the book. Now that I'm saying that out loud. Eva, I engage with you on your cleaning home channel. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so I should be already following your cleaning channel. Frankie, it's a short of the harpy. It's a short of the harpy eagle. That's the story, right? That's so true, Eva. There's never a time when everyone knows in Authortube. Fair. Totally fair. Yeah. I know I told Dale in his group, I was like, hey, can we switch my links for when I post to the new channel? He's like, I don't know, are you sure you want to do that? I'm like, well, I mean, it's going to be all writing only related. Essentially, it's all writing stuff. And I was like, because that other one's monetized, so obviously you want to fill that well over there. But it wasn't all writing related anymore, or even it was writing related mostly and then partially, and now it seems like not at all. I don't know. I'm trying to I don't know. I'm just trying to do what I'm being told to do by the producer. It's working, but it feels so stressful. Eva, I overshare my entire life on Facebook, IG, TikTok, Substack, and these chats. Of course, so do I. I'm with you on that. Yeah, you're funny. I love you. And these chats, and there's still someone who doesn't know something. That's so true. Oh my gosh. Frankie, I guess the link is gone. Oh, wait, hold on. I had a brain fart. Let me think. What were we talking about? So I had my alarm set for 3:50 this morning. So I'm kind of like, you know when you don't get up early? Or like, so I gotta get up early before everyone in the house. And it's usually about a couple hours before. And usually about an hour before I hop on here. Oh, that's right. Oh, you know what, Frankie? Let me give you one. Thank you, Eva. And so because I got up almost a half an hour later than I normally would, I feel like I'm running behind. Even my brain is running behind. It's not. Oh, jeez, Lou. See, I just tried to switch accounts. Hold on. So I can give you a link, Frankie. There we go. to the studio. Let's go to YouTube studio. Ooh, after I do this, I'm going to change the thumbnail on that one. I mean, he's got a couple hundred views on that coloring book reel, but I feel like it could do better. Hold on. Community mod. Here we go. Why don't I see you? What's your email, Frankie? Because sometimes I have to look for it that way. I think this is why you don't have a wrench. I think we tried to do this before. Sometimes this happens, but if I have your email that you have this account for, your account right here, I won't share it with anybody. Then I think it'll find you that way. I did that for somebody. I can't remember who. Yeah, Eva's right. If you shared a link, Frankie, it's not going to show up because you don't have the wrench. I'm trying to give you a little wrench. Eva, shake it off. Aw, thanks. You're not behind. You're on time. Deep breath, relax those shoulders. Hold on. That's good advice, actually. Okay, not behind, right on time. One thing at a time. Not behind, right on time. One thing at a time. I've been sending you lives on TikTok mostly just so you can see some that I see. Oh, you can do it from the chat here. Can't you? The dots to the side of the name here in the chat. Oh, you know what? I think I have to. That's a good idea. Hold on. I did not know I could do that. Let me see. So I have to go to my channel and go into the live from my account, I think, because I'm streaming from eCam. So on my eCam live in the chat, it doesn't show me that. That's how I see everybody's chat from everywhere else. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, you are so smart. Oh my gosh. Is that a new feature or am I just slow? Okay, tell me if that works. Yeah, I think that works. So now we just have to see if he gets the wrench on the next couple of comments. It should pop through. Even I'll get you behind by talking a lot though. No, but I think that's necessary. I think talking is necessary because then it's like then I'm not thinking about all the things. It actually helps. I think it helps. I look forward to these like every week, so. I enjoy your company, Eva, so much. Frankie, speaking of shoulders, I need to get my shoulders bigger. That works. That works. Kendra, good morning. How are you? What are you working on today? The power. It worked. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Eva. I just learned something today. I did not know that. I've been doing it the long route the whole time. Inner He-Man. I have the wrench power. And then I still can't link on it here. Like I have to go back. I don't know why it does that. I wonder if I can email like eCam and be like, hey, brah, can we like, I don't know. Do you hear my stomach? That was my stomach growling. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm going to click on the YouTube short thing. Oh my goodness. That thing is enormous. I probably shouldn't have watched it on my writing channel. Probably should have watched it on my dummy channel. Whoa. That's crazy. I mean, the feathers that stick up crack me up. It's like bad hair day every day for that poor thing. It's so cute though. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if you guys are interested, there is the harpy eagle. That is so cool. Eva the power. And good morning to Kendra. Eva, same. I love the writerly chats and hanging out with you. Aw, my buddy. I have not been doing well at getting on the TikTok though. I put it in my head, I'm gonna do it. I didn't write it down. That's what I didn't do. I didn't write it down. That was my bad. If I don't write it down, it does not get done. It's just how it works. But yeah. So I want to do them Mondays and Thursdays. Those are the 2 days. Or maybe Wednesday. Oh, okay. Or maybe Wednesdays and Thursdays. Like in the middle of the week where it's kind of like nothing's going on. Monday is a bad day. That's really not a good day. So Monday didn't work because obviously I forgot. Eva, I'm low energy today. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling this. I stayed up until 2 a.m. I don't know why. Did I do anything? No. Just sat around like, why is no one awake to talk to? That is so funny. So we stayed up later than usual. And when the hubs is home, I tend to do this. And then like I'll snack. And I normally won't snack. Like I'm pretty good at like forgetting to eat. Like I'm one of those, I forget to eat. But like when he's around, I won't only remember to eat, but I will continue to snack. And so I have to like, bad Rita. Um, but we got hooked on this Netflix documentary. It was called, I don't know, the guy is a total douchebag. To put it in perspective, his favorite movie is The Wolf of Wall Street. So he was idolizing that guy in that movie. So whatever. And pretty much everything he was doing is with how he was mistreating. Like he was cheating on his wife for like 5 years with a one of those that you pay. And yeah, it was like a whole, oh my gosh, what is it? Glitz, glam, and scam. What is the name of the Hollywood Hustlers? I think that's the name of the documentary. So I don't want to give any more away. That is my synopsis of what we're watching. We didn't even get to the third episode because it was already like 9:30 and that's late for me. It's not 2 a.m. Sorry, Eva. I couldn't stay up till 2, but what? We were just hooked. We're just like, what is wrong with these people? Like it was very salacious, and I'm embarrassed to say that's what we were into last night. So we were watching, just going, what? And the poor wife, oh my gosh, what a sweetheart from this little town called Santa Claus. Like, literally, the town's called Santa Claus that she's from. So cute. Anyway, that's as far as I know, and I'm going to tell you because I don't really know how it ends. There's one more episode left, so we're going to probably watch that tonight. I digress. That was totally a rant on something totally random. Kendra, your Christmas shopping? I love it. Oh, I love it. I have been trying to not think of anything Christmas, and it's hard because I've had some Christmas stuff come through already. And winter like sweaters and stuff like, and I'm just trying to mum's the word on it. But I'm trying not to think of Christmas till November 1st because I keep looking at Halloween decorations around the house. So but that sounds so fun. Can I be vicariously through you? Eva, ooh, fun, Kendra. Yes, Shannon, hi, good morning. How are you? What are you working on today? Frankie, why, Eva, just why? Kendra says hello to Eva and Frankie. Shannon made friends with the like button. Just got home from the gym. Nice. How was your workout? I gotta tell you, I am loving having the gym at the house. I'm loving it. Like, I'm just getting the things done. And it's been helping me keep up on keeping the chicken coop clean because my gym is also sharing space with chickens. But Frankie says hi to Shannon. How was the gym? Eva, my dummy channel. Yeah. Right. That's how yeah, my dummy channel is it's got a little gremlin on it. Once in a blue moon I've accidentally like gone on to like streams. I'm like, "Oh, what am I? I'm on this." And I try to delete the comment. I'm like, "Okay, let me switch." And then I go back and then I do it with the right one. But that's the one that's a total hot mess. Like there is no rhyme or reason to what is going on. Like we get all kinds of weird stuff. Like it definitely hears us talking because there'll be some stuff that comes up. We're like, what? We didn't even search this. What are you talking about? I don't know. Yeah, our dummy channel is a mess. Is yours a mess? Shannon finished coding my scavenger hunt for Romantasy Adventures. My hubby ran through it to make sure it works. Did great. Nice. I love it. Oh, that is awesome. Shannon, hi to Frankie. Jim was good. Moving good this morning. Nice. Very lovely. I love that. That's exciting. Frankie, heck yeah. Whoop whoop. And Eva to Shannon, yay! Congratulations on finishing that up. Such a big accomplishment. Totally. You've been working on that for weeks. You are amazing. And I can't even imagine. Like I'm actually excited to check it out, to like see all the interweavings of all the things. How did you keep it organized? I feel like my brain would have went. Shannon, I think I'll be ready to launch this week. Oh, Shannon, thank you to Eva. Frankie, ooh, scavenger hunts. Yes, yes. Frankie, what just happened? LOL. Shannon, yes, love the scavenger hunt. For those who complete it with the right answer, get an entry into a promotion giveaway with the chance to earn a free experience with the Romantasy Adventures. Ooh, or you could pay $1 for the same thing. I love that without having to do the scavenger hunt. Oh, that's exciting. I love that. That is fun marketing, Eva. I agree. Yeah, totally. How great. Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, Kendra says hi to Shannon. Eva, this one is a hot mess. I delete it, but so many gave me mod. Gave me mod powers. It'd be weird. We need a horn for Shannon. Oh my gosh, yes. Is it too early for the DJ air horn? Should we do the little roll one? Oh, wait, where's my... Oh, heck, forget it. Yay, Shannon! Gosh, I'm just like so happy for you. Like, it's so amazing. It's so amazing. Whoop whoop. Shannon, I have too many injuries from the military and falling down a mountain that I kept aggravating my injuries. Oh, so I used the gym for the trainer. He interned with the physical therapy clinic, so he's oh, that's nice. And it must be nice to work out with somebody too. I will say working out by myself gets kind of lonely, but that's nice too. Shannon helping me work out with re-injuring myself. Yeah, Shannon LOL Eva. Yeah. Eva, we need a behind the scenes vlog, Shannon. Oh, that would be fun. Shannon, you have to do it. You don't have to do it. You have to do it. No, you don't have to do it. Yeah. No. Shannon, I thought about that for a hot minute, Eva. Then I was like, nope. I could feel that because that's like a lot of extra work to do. You would think a BTS would not be that big a deal, but it kind of is. Oh, it's just someone captured. It's not like the BTS of old. Like on my main channel, there's a BTS of like modeling shoots and stuff, and that was just like you just kind of clips up together. You just have some extra person filming all the things, and then at the end of the day, it's just like okay, you slap it up there. But not now. I feel like today's behind the scenes are way more fancy. Like Eva, a lot more work for sure. Maybe start with something smaller. LOL. I love that. Shannon's like, LOL. Heck yeah. We love to celebrate. We love to celebrate. You might need to work out. Shannon, Rita. Oh my gosh. Right? It's a lot. It's a lot. But we are so proud of you. We love you. We are so proud of you. That's so awesome. And all the kudos. You deserve all of it. You are so amazing. You are so amazing. Okay. What are we working on in today's session? I kind of ran through the plethora of things. But I think, what was the first thing I was thinking? I can't remember now. I'm have to go rewatch this from the beginning. I definitely need to do something. More coffee, I think. But now I don't remember other things I needed to do. This place is a disaster. I know that's... I did book another commercial. Yay! So I have to print out the sheets for that. I was going to call it sides, but sides are just a portion of the script. I actually have to print out the whole script. I like still having it on paper. It's just my weird thing. And then I have some filming I have to do. So batch filming. I'm just going to macro sort that in my brain as I just need to do some batch filming and then shuffle files. That's what I need to do first. Oh, emails. Emails. I do have to check emails, so emails and batch filming. I think I can get the emails done in the first sprint and then I can move on to the next thing. Even my cleaning video was 160 minutes of footage at the start. The final product with Canva made slides is 10 minutes. I can't even imagine a BTS. Right, exactly. Excuse me. Totally true. That's what I'm saying. Like it's just it's additional filming to film while you're filming. Yeah. I get it. Oh, this is Christmas stuff that came in. Speaking of Christmas stuff earlier. Shannon, oh my gosh, you kept saying BTS and like, what, the K-pop boy band? No, I was just being lazy. Instead of saying behind the scenes. I thought I was being cool. Yeah, sorry. That is a band though, I think. I think you're right about that. He was laughing too. Then Shannon, then you said BTS with behind the scenes and now I get it. Yeah, I was being lazy. Verbally lazy. I'm a writer. Oh my gosh. Eva, I want to find my ambition. Perfect. I love that. That is a very good goal. I love that. Shannon, congrats on booking the commercial. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And this agency's been great that I've been working with. I've been booking stuff like all year. It's been really nice to have steady acting work. It's like I have to check in with like some of my friends too in the acting world because there's like boards and stuff same thing where there's like chats like this and I've just been MIA because I've been so busy. And then it's like, I don't want to like say it like I'm bragging or anything either. You know what I mean? I wanted to be like, no, let's celebrate. This is cool. It's good to be working, Yeah. Eva, and then the edits. I need to throw together a poetry collection. Oh, I love that. I did see one of your cleaning videos on TikTok. I did see it on TikTok and I did comment on there and like it. So I did like that. And that was cute. I love the music. The way you did the music to that one was super cute. Can you imagine doing a BTS for that? It's like all that for the 1 minute reel and then a BTS behind the scenes. Eva, chapbook is what I've always called them, but I'm just calling it a poetry collection for the masses. Ah, I would have asked what a chapbook is. I did not know that term. Shannon, yeah, BTS is one of the most popular K-pop bands. Eva Celebration Trumpet Burrito. No, we'll just do the little one. Shannon, author of Your Ambition. Can't take credit for that. M.K. Williams came up with that and made a book called that. I got to beta read it, which was great. It was a good workbook for authors. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, I love that. Eva, it's only bragging if the people you're telling aren't proud of you. We're proud of you. Aw, I'm proud of you guys too. Everyone does so great. I look forward to these because we all just support and love each other. It's part of why I love Authortube so much. It's just like all good vibes. All good vibes. Shannon, okay, gotta go get the kiddo to the bus stop. I'll be back after and we'll leave you up. Awesome. Thank you so much. Have fun walking the kiddo to the bus. That's always fun. I miss those days, you guys. My son's old now. He's not old. He's older. He's an adult. Okay, well, I think on that note, we'll move into sprint number one. And I think we all know what we kind of need to work on. And we got this. We got this. I will see you in 1 hour. Make sure I get the right sprint screen. Okay, we got this. Okay, how did you guys do? How did it go? I'm in the middle of doing this. Sort of like, what? I'm like, oh no, the zero's on. And then I did do this, so let's try and fix this. I would say my sprint went pretty well. Overall, made some progress, but what's going on here? It's opposite day. So let me see. Hold on. There we go. So I can't complain. However, I did get a little more distracted with some decluttering over in that area. Because one of the products was like a coffee pod organizer. I don't know what else you would call it. So that turned into like a full-on decluttering style project, which I did not film for lifestyle, which is fine. I was just trying to focus on the one thing. So I did get that done, but now I have a new mess with things I pulled out of there on top of that. So now I have to debate. Do I want to wrap that up? I need to finish this product, so I will finish this next. Oh, excuse me. And then I could probably tidy that up and move along. I'm moving along. So I hope you guys are moving along. Let's see how you guys are doing. Had some friends come in. How is everybody? Oh, sorry. Devin, good morning. I can't wait for marching band season to end next weekend. Oh gosh, I bet that keeps you busy. And hello to you, my love. Hello. Jordan, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you? Joanne, good morning. How are you? What are you working on today? Oh, I love your new profile picture. Really pretty. So professional. I love that. Jordan, I gotta go and vote today because in Ireland we have our presidential election. Oh, how fun! That's always fun and exciting to go do. And Jordan says, hi, Joanne. I see you there. Anna, hello. Sarah, good morning. Christina, good morning. And I hope everybody is having a good end to the week. Yeah, how is that going for everybody? That is it. I hope so too. It's felt like it's been a kind of busy week in my arena. How about you guys? Sarah, good morning. Unpacking my office, so I'll be lurking, but wanted to say hi. Oh, thanks for popping in, love bug. I love unpacking after you moved, right? I like that part. I know not everyone likes that part, but I like that part because it feels like you can kind of you've not seen your things for X amount of days or weeks. I don't know. I'm slow to unpack, so when I used to move, I like sometimes would not unpack. It's just sort of what would happen. And then then you're like going, oh, and you can kind of put stuff in and edit as you put stuff into the new place or spaces. I don't know. I have problems. Christina, remember to hydrate or mummify, feed thyself, save progress, laundry, take med, stretch. Also make sure you hocus pocus the likey button, sub, and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you for the reminder. I so love and appreciate you for that. Dharma, good morning. How are you, my friend? Is it chilly up there? It's cold over here. It was like 40 degrees. So that's Fahrenheit, which puts us around 7 degrees. I looked it up earlier. Celsius. Yeek. I think we're going to have a really chilly winter. And I have a feeling it's not going to be... We get dustings of snow where I'm at. I think our biggest snowfall year was 6 inches for the whole winter season. But it is looking like it's going to be cold and icy. Not snowy, fluffy fun, but boo, right? Dharma, I can hear a mated pair of gray horned owls singing a duet. Oh, the female has a higher pitched hoot. It's so sweet. I love that. Oh, what a lovely thing to experience. Oh my gosh, I love that. We had critters in our yard the other night, and it was probably scratching around eating grain or something the chickens left behind. But Bruno was on the case. He woke me up not once, but thrice, and was able to get out there and keep it out there and keep it gone. Shannon, I've been back for a minute. I just read that sprint. Really like this author series. Oh, nice. And now I'm reading the last of 6 books. So sad. It'll be over, but enjoy the reading. Oh, how nice. Oh, it's bittersweet wrapping up a series. I think both for the reader and the writer. Shannon says hi to Christina and Dharma. Eva, I mostly scrolled, had some breakfast too. Nice. What did you have? Shannon, ooh, what was for breakfast, Eva? I know, we're nosy, so we want to know. Inquiring minds. Dharma, I'm working on a launch email. Ooh, for my new sapphic witchy urban fantasy novel. I love that. Eva, just some toast. LOL, breakfast isn't my jam. But my body insists. Were you punny on purpose? Because I felt that. Oh my gosh. Devin, I reached out for a wholesaler for a shop item and pulled out some hair for organizing another. Okay, I'll revisit the second one later. I hope it goes better this sprint. Yeah, oh gosh, yeah, that's... Shannon, LOL, jam. Toast. And Shannon says, hi, Devin. Devin says, hi, Shannon. Eva, clip sprint went really well. Rita's hair flip. Oh, you're so good with these. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta look at this now. Oh my goodness. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Clip. Oh my god, you cracked me up. I'm so gonna share that. Goofy, I love you. It's so funny. Shannon, hello, Eva. Eva to Shannon, happy accident. How do you know when to catch the moments? Like, you're so good at it. Like, you have an eye for it. Shannon's laughing. Devin, next I'll drop off some library books and then edit my short for the AWC anthology. Shannon reminded me, oh, that's good. That's good. Shannon, oh yeah, you're our last one, Devin. I forgot it, but yeah, today's the deadline, and it's been a long week, but overall good one. Good, good. Same. I can rally with that. It's definitely been a long week, but it has been a good week, unlike prior weeks of your your YORE of your. Even my week went faster than I'd like, but my fatigue days took up the first half, so it's okay. Well, that's awesome though. You got it out of the way, right? You just got it out of the way, and now you're sailing. So that's good. Dharma, wow, and nice and cool here in the valley. No ice or snow. Nice. Nice. I love that. Eva, oh yeah, your cleaning content talked about the critter. Bruno is the best. Yeah, and he didn't even want inside. So in the last video, you're right, I did put that in there. I was punny by accident. I can't even think of a pun off the top of my head at the moment either. I hate when that happens. Gosh darn it. Yeah, and Bruno was like, I think it was in the last video, but he was out. What was he doing? He stayed out for like 2 hours. Like, he didn't even want to come back in because the thing was not leaving. It was sort of like standing by, almost like it was smart enough to know. I don't know what it was. I want to say it wasn't a skunk because I didn't smell any skunk. It was definitely something else. Like, it could have been a raccoon or something. I don't know. But they don't usually travel alone. They kind of travel in groups. A couple of years ago, I got it on video. I don't know where that video is though. And I don't even think I posted it. But I should have. I should find it and post it. 5, 6, the largest raccoons, especially for Arizona, oh my gosh, you've ever seen. They had gotten into the backyard. not any traditional way. They climbed up the side wall that my neighbor and I share, walked along, got up on the roof, climbed up on the tree that goes over the house, climbed down the tree, and they were all eating the grain from like the bird feed before we had chickens. This was before we had chickens. And they were eating I was just like, what is that noise? I could hear it. Bruno was not helpful in that situation. Gonna tell you. He was not that helpful. Maybe we didn't have Bruno yet. That's possible. Because he would have went berserk if he'd have seen or heard that. Tons of them. They were huge though, like way too big for like the region. I'm like, why are these like the baddest, biggest raccoons I've ever seen? It was beyond. It was beyond. Even my dog is afraid of a neighbor's Halloween decorations. Bruno thinks the skeletons are real and he would bark at them. But then he realized they don't ever move and then he gave up. So I don't know what happened. Maybe he acclimated, but he does bark at my neighbor's blow up Halloween decorations. Those are threatening. And I've had an opportunity to get the blow up ones and I just kind of don't get those. I don't know why those, I'm not a fan of them. They are super cute. I love them. I think they look great. But yeah. So the blow up ones, my neighbor Bruno's not a fan. It's going nuts. Dharma, I'm dealing with roof rats getting into my car's wiring. Oh, you know what we found out? Okay, y'all remember that hole that I posted about in the bathroom that's been there literally since we moved here? So not only do we have mold up and around, it's not the black mold, it's regular mold, but that could turn into black. I don't know. It needs to be fixed. It's bad. There's voles. It starts with a V because they're smaller. V is in Victor, like voles. And I don't know what it's a combination of. I'm not sure. It's like an Arizona thing. But we'll just say moles for the sake of whatever. They're in the walls. So that's another issue we're going to have to deal with. And long ago I was mentioning in our pantry, I kept finding like droppings. I'm like, do we still have mice? And I put out a trap, boom, I'd catch one. Put out a trap, boom, I'd catch one. I'm like, how many can I catch? And then I'd clean everything thinking I got them all. And there'd still be like the shavings, like they chewed through something. Yeah. So that's going to be a huge undertaking. I mean, how many could there be? This is like, we just found this out. So I don't know. The walls have been fixed in the bathroom. The shower part had the hole in it and I could have sworn there was some big crawl behind there. So ew. And what are we going to do? So I'm feeling your pain on that, Dharma. Are they big? How big are the roof rats? And then when they get in the wiring of the car, like that's the worst. The worst. Eva, I have a cat that likes to hunt. He brought me a grown squirrel, a snake, baby things, mice, and lizards. Oh, well, your cat's very helpful. I like that. On the duty, just ready to handle it. Bruno does like skunks. He loves to take those out, and he loves to get the squirrels. In fact, the Hubs saw Blanche, Bumblefoot Blanche, which she doesn't have it anymore. She's all healed up and good to go. And even Sophia's molting is pretty much done. Her tail hasn't come back yet, but she's finally filled in. And I haven't mentioned it, but I probably should in one of the videos because it's probably going to happen to your bird. But her molting is finally wrapping up and she looks really pretty. And but Blanche, who's like the one who's always talking, she just does not stop talking, that one. And it's always she's complaining. It's not like she's just like Dorothy who comes and she's like squawk squawk at you like, hey, I want to hang out. No, Blanche squared up with a squirrel the other day. My husband saw it. I didn't see it. She was like going like, get the heck out of here, bruh. She was like, want to fight? Like Blanche is looking for a reason. That poor thing. She just wants to fight anybody. She don't care. I don't know what's wrong with that poor girl. But I guess she squared up with a squirrel. Like, who would have thunk it? I don't know. It's pretty crazy. Eva, our trash can took a raccoon out. Sad situation and stinky. Oh, did it get trapped in there? Yeah, we have a problem with pigs. They're called javelina, but they're just like a wild pig, wild boar they can get as big as like a boar, but they're not technically, I don't know, wild pigs, javelina. And it's not spelled how you think. It starts with a J. So if you're gonna look it up, it's J javelina, Javalina, I think. Right, Dharma? I can't remember. And it's they'll knock the cans over. They know how to knock the cans over, and they've even tried getting into our front gates. So we put stuff in front of the gates so we can. They pushed the gates open before when we didn't lock it properly or secure it to get into the trash cans, and they're big. They're really big. The raccoons here not so aggressive. I guess they're kind of like sneaky, but yeah, the javelina are just like bull in china shop kind of. They're everywhere, and they're nocturnal, so they only come out, and I can tell when they're out front because Bruno starts going bananas. But they kind of once Bruno kind of gets like let loose on them a little bit, they don't come back for like a while, so we shouldn't have any issues. But they probably I wonder do javelina hibernate? That's my question of the day because they disappear for a while and then they come back. Eva, yes, little dude went inside and couldn't get out during some very hot temps. Oh, that's actually sad. Like, I know they're kind of a nuisance wild animal, but at the same time, that's sad. I wouldn't want that to happen to him. We saved a turtle the other day. There was a turtle in the middle of the road, and Colin saw it, and I saw it, but I thought it was just a rock. I didn't know. A rock. I don't know. I would have just kept driving. But he was driving. So he was like, oh, that's a turtle. I'm like, no way. He goes, yeah, he can spot all kinds of things on the road. I don't know why. But like snakes and stuff, I'll go, oh, let's save the snake. Like, because we're in the middle of nowhere. So they cross the road. They're everywhere. All kinds of stuff. And we turned around and I hopped out. And it was a little desert box turtle. He was like our little Gina that sadly passed away that we had. But I wasn't allowed to keep this one. So I safely put this one, looked like a boy. I think it was a boy turtle. Took him off the road and way off. Like he was heading that direction. So I took him the direction his head was facing. Because I'm like, he's probably trying to go that way. And put him like down in the like little, whatever, the dip. So that he could just keep on traveling. It was really sad, but so cute at the same time. I mean, so we saved a little turtle. Hopefully we saved him. Even we had tipped the can and let a raccoon out twice before, but both of those times there was a garbage in the can. Oh, and we needed the animal out. The last time it was empty when it went in. Do you ever like secure them? I know it's probably a pain in the hoo-ha for the trash guys, but like ours clip on, but we don't put ours out until like I just heard him right now. Trash comes today. So I heard him right now run him out there. So we try not to, we can't put ours out overnight. We just can't. They will knock them over. I mean, some people secure them with wire or like a little lock, but now we put a bungee cord across to keep it closed. We had bricks on it before. He's answered the question. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, right. You had to protect them from their little curious selves and foraging selves. They were looking for toast. Okay, are we ready to move into the second sprint? Let's do this thing. I'm going to wrap up some of these product filmings. I did go into my email, so I did do that too. It was just one email that I was actually particularly trying to make sure I got to. So I did deal with that. That took like not even 2 minutes. And then, yeah, so I'm going to keep on keeping on. And I hope y'all do too. So I will see you in 1 hour. And hi, Bruno. What are you doing? I will see you in the next sprint. Okay. How did you guys do? How did it go? Okay, I think I'm a little better organized this go around. I got the batch filming of like product stuff done. I thought I had one more thing to do, but I don't. Maybe it wasn't picked up yet. I don't know. Anywho, now we're on another side of the room. So, okay, progress is happening. All right. So I think the next thing I need to do. I don't want to sit still, but I'm gonna have to sit still. I have to shuffle files. I have to get at least one of the sponsor posts out. I probably should do that. Oh, I still didn't print out the commercial script yet. I need to do that. I gotta prioritize that. Hold on. Print. Pages. Okay. But I do want to get all this additional paper clutter organized too. So I think I'm going to prioritize that just because it's all visually very overstimulating. Ah! And I look at it and my brain goes, so progress is happening, but I just need to get the clutter next. So I guess we can work on decluttering. How'd you guys do? What else did I get done? Oh, I moved a table into the chicken workout dojo house, which was good because my poor little, my big girl, Carlotta, she's super heavy. And I mentioned this in the last lifestyle video, which the link's in the chat somewhere. And for that most recent video. And we have to lift her up and bring her down to their nightly perch. And my little girls are huddled over here on like some tubs. I'm like, well, no, y'all gonna have to get up on that perch at some point. So I put a table out there that sort of like splits the difference for how high Carlotta can jump. So or fly off, either or. So hopefully that works tonight. I just put it in there. And I put it on the side of the bins, like their egg laying nesting area. They don't use that right side. I don't know what it is. All my birds fight for the one area. It's the most bizarre thing. I don't know. There's like 4 big spaces. 4 of you could fit in each one. Like there's plenty of room for all of y'all. But for whatever reason, my girls want to fight for that one corner over there. So who knows? I did move that. I did kind of tidy some random things that kind of been sitting around all week. So I did tackle that as well. So when that was just as I was going back and forth. And I've had too many cups of coffee. So I am done with the coffee today too. Ah! How is everybody? How did that go? I see some new friends popped in. Some more friends popped in. Let's see, what were we talking about? The bungee cord on the trash bins. That was a good idea, Eva, for sure. Luna, hello from a cafe. Ooh, that's fun. I'm having coffee and reading my book. What book are you reading? I'm curious. Shannon, I have an appointment here soon, but again, we'll leave you up and be back later. Safe travels to your appointment. Hope everything is well and exciting as always, right? Appointments. I always feel like I have to go to the post office. Like that's an appointment. I'm always going, can I wait? Can I wait? It's not really an appointment. Luna, hi Shannon. How are you doing? Nicole, good morning. Good morning, Authortube. How's the fam today? I think we're all hanging in there and wrapping up a pretty good week this week. If I may speak for the consensus of what we were chatting about earlier. Busy, but good. Cannot complain. Nicole, we're 1 week from Hush Little Baby releasing, so it's busy season for 2 of Crohn's. Good job, good job. I wanted to stop by and say hello, though. Well, I'm so glad. I think we're time has passed enough where we can cheer on with the DJ air horns. Is that low? I guess I could turn that up a little bit.
Okay. Luna, and I'm home. Oh, nice, nice. Hi, Nicole. How are you from Luna? How is everybody's day going? Do we have a lot planned, a little planned? Do we like to jam pack those Fridays or just tackle one thing at a time? I'm starting to realize that if I just do one little thing, it can turn into six different things that I can actually finish. And then I actually feel better and more confident that I can knock out more things. I've noticed this past week and a half because I've really been working. Like the past month was pretty bad with my schedule going. Everything was on target and on point, and then, as y'all know, the last month. And I think part of that happened because we're funneling from the main channel to these other channels now. And so what routine was working for the one channel in the posting schedule is not working for the posting schedule with the multi-channels. And like I said before, the multi-channels aren't as important as the main channel right now. So I'm trying to find that balance still. But as far as all the other things that go with work and life and balance, that was a hot mess too. But this week, it felt like it was finally starting to come together. Toward the end of last week, definitely this week, much better, much better. So I hope for the same for you guys, that things are moving along and you're getting a handle on things as fall season is underway. Nicole to Luna, good afternoon, Luna. I'm doing well. How about you? Anna tidied the bedroom, showered, started to journal, but the stomach is growling, so I need to get breakfast soon. What are you going to eat? That sounds yums. I have at least another hour before I can think about food, even if my tummy grows. Although it did grow earlier. I don't know why. I think I know why. We snacked last night. Bad, Rita. No snacking at night. Eva. Oh, hey. I did nothing again. Help. Sending help. Sending all the lovies. I got you. Do you need me to shoot you some positive messages or lashings? You got this. No. It's okay. Feel the vibes. Roll with it. It's okay. Sometimes I've noticed that if we listen to what the energy's telling us to do around us, you gotta just lean into it so we can realign it. Does that make sense? I feel like it's making sense. It might not make sense. It happens a lot here. I'm looking over here at this wall and I need to do this declutter right here, right? Because it's papers. Y'all know my paper mess. Paper is everywhere. But there's these 3M hooks on the wall that need to get removed, and they're just nagging at me to get it done, get it done. And I'm like, well, is today the day? And then I think, you just have to tackle it. Maybe if I just do this one thing and not talk myself out of it. I've already talked myself out of it, by the way. I'm not very much helpful, Eva. Sorry. That was me not helping very well at all. Luna, I was reading Something Wicked This Way Comes for a book club. Oh, what is that about? Is it spooky, Halloweeny? That sounds good. I like the title. Nicole to Eva, hello, hello. Heck yeah, DJ air horn. I was a little lagging on the air horns this morning. I was trying, and then now that I'm awake, I think I'm going to be more on top of it. I'm going to try. Luna to Nicole, I feel exhausted. LOL. I think I've had COVID a couple of weeks ago and it's still lingering. Blech. I hate being sick and it lingering like stinkers. Well, I hope you feel better, Luna. I hope you feel better. We're going to wish it away. Go away. Go away, sticky feelings. Bye-bye. Nicole to Luna, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it makes its way out of your body soon. I'm so afraid of getting sick right now. There are so many blades spitting. Right. Can you imagine? That's how I felt a month ago. I was like, I didn't get sick, but I felt like I dropped a few plates. For sure. Eva looks around. Where did this ambition go? I don't know. The energy is telling me to do what I want to do, but my brain is like, or sit here and don't do it. Opt in for the first part and ignore what the second part's saying. Just one thing. Try one thing and do that. Like, don't let your brain negotiate for you. Just do it. You got this. You totally got this. Christina finally taking the AC unit out. Oh, woo, okay. Yay! Eva, we put lights around a room with like putty to hold it. Will that work? Didn't hold it. Oh, I answered this question. I kept reading. Didn't hold it up so the lights are down, but the entire room is outlined in putty dots. I mean, that's a decorative choice. Oh my gosh, I'm still gluing plates back together. Flex Seal. Flex Seal works for everything. Flex Seal. I'm telling you guys. Don't get the generic Flex Seal. I did because I couldn't find the regular Flex Seal, the as seen on TV Flex Seal. I couldn't find that. But the generic one, not so good. But the actual brand one, Flex Seal, works really good. Just from experience, just saying. Nicole, I have 2,000 words to write on Betwixt in the next 2 hours. You can do it. I can do it. Cries in Spanish. Dios mío. You got this. Y'all, we all got this. We can do this today. We can do this. This is a good Friday. We're having an amazing week. We're going to have the energy up. I know my background is not in sync with that. It just looks like a hot, disastrous mess over here. But that's okay. We can implode, but still do it. We got this. We got this. Anna, that went from helping Eva to working on your own stuff out. Yeah, I derailed for sure. LOL, could see it in your eyes as a thought process. So true. Oh my god, that's freaking priceless. Eva to Nicole, you can do it. Eva glue self to plate. Do you need me to come over and help? Nicole, maybe we should start using paper plates when we spin. Ooh, thoughtful. I like that. Eva agrees. So wise. Yes. Oh my gosh, you guys. I love it. I love it. Can we do this? Can we do this? We are halfway through. We've got 2 hours left. I think we can do this. First things first, I'm going to print my commercial pages just so I got that ready. I'm not going to work on that probably until this afternoon, but definitely. And then the declutter begins, which will take me the next couple hours for sure. I'm going to give myself the couple hours. I don't want to stress over it. Okay, we got this. You guys ready? Let's do it. We can do this. Okay. The fudge. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I don't know how long it was on zero. I kept trying to check the time. There's like a chicken emergency, and so there was like two vultures outside. And if there's vultures, they're trying to eat my chickens, or they're trying to get my chickens' eggs. That's like it's the only reason they show up. There's Blanche. So it's a whole thing. So there was like a scared squawk, and it was different from Blanche's normal squawk, because y'all know how I feel about her squawk. And she's doing it right now, the annoying squawk. I think she needs to lay an egg. She's usually one of the first ones. Oh my gosh, trying to lay. Come here! Come here! I saved your life! Show some appreciation! Let's get some gratitude up in this beach! There you go. Oh, there you go. There you go. You did good job. You did a good job. You were warning everybody. And then Bruno was on the case, barking, 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 barking. So once I opened the door and I grabbed the BB, sorry, which stuck, by the way, and wasn't working. So usually we ping them with that. It doesn't hurt them. It just kind of tags them and they fly off. And then I'd grab the hose, and that got them off the roof. But they usually go right on my neighbor's eaves here, and they look down for the girls, and the little ones are still little. So I know everybody. I know. Everyone's, oh my gosh. You're so precious. I'm so sorry you're so stressed out all the time. But today was a real threat. You did good. Today was a real threat. I know, but we probably shouldn't cry wolf. Yeah, we probably should learn when to do that squawk and not do it on a daily basis. Okay, there you go. You're welcome. Gratitude over here. That was a whole hullabaloo. Like, that literally thwarted any plans. So no, I got nothing done except that I started my breakfast, and I ended up downing it right now before I came back here. But I did catch some of it on camera, so I did throw up some stories. Oh, MG. Oh my gosh. So they were putting their wings out, and I looked it up, and it said that when they put their wings out and they're standing, it's not a threatening posture to my chickens. I'm going to say lying. Fake news. Because never have we had vultures on the eaves until we had chickens. And the vultures usually show up when I have my babies. They don't show up once they're all kind of big. And if they do, it's like once in a blue moon. They kind of know, like with the dog being annoying, and then the the hose to anywho. So it says it's not, but I think it is. So I don't know if that's an accurate result that I found, but okay. So okay. Now I need to calm down. Like, my whole nervous system is all upset now, and I'm just I'm so stressed out. Everybody's safe though. I have them all in the house. They all ran inside, and like, what? So in my next sprint, I think it's our last sprint, we'll be in sprint number 4. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out back and just do a sweep before I let them back outside. Clean up everything, which I guess I could film that. I guess I could batch film that. Well, I'm gonna turn this into lemonade. And I'll batch film out there, just kind of clean up the patio stuff. And we always put food for them out, but it's in like separate segregated areas. So it's like specific, like I'll put the food in like the garden beds, because they eat there, they poo there. There's a whole thing. There's like ecosystem that goes on in the gardening beds, which helps with growing vegetables for next season. So I'm not really too stressed about that. So it's not like there's just food everywhere or anything. The way the chicken workout dojo is set up, like, it would be really tough for a vulture to try and get in. It's a turkey vulture, by the way. It'd be really tough for it to get inside, because we have those screens mostly to keep out flies or mosquitoes. And it'd be really hard pressed for them to try and push through that. Just saying. I mean, we kind of made it hard for them to go try and get eggs. So I don't, or any critter for that matter. So anywho, okay, I will switch gears now. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoo! You guys, nuts. Totally bonkers. Devin is back from the library and the store. Nice. Time to pick up my mess from yesterday. Awesome. Luna, the book is featured on my latest blog. Nice. We'll go check that out. That would be fun. I don't think I've seen it. I haven't been on my main channel too often. I need to go over there more often and like view some things. It's been a weird month. You already know. Christina says hi to Devin. Eva got the bills paid and budget things mostly done. Nice. Yucky, but you did it. So, psh. And if I missed a couple of comments, my apologies. Luna, I'm going to relax most of the rest of the day. We're heading to Oslo tomorrow. We're going to a concert. Ooh, and staying in a hotel for my birthday. That'll be so happy birthday. We're having dinner in not too long. Vegan pasta bolognese. Yum. Oh my gosh. I love bolognese. So yummy. Yeah, I think I caught up before that. And then I was letting you guys know about my vulture attack. Are the girls okay? And yes, super scary. And yes, they're all okay. Everybody's good. They've obviously left the room because I'm talking and they're just like, ugh, you're annoying. Like, they're already annoyed with me. So everybody's all good. I did the head count. Everyone's alive and well. And maybe not Blanche. She's a whole Blanche. I feel like I have to watch the Golden Girls again to like, I think Blanche suits her name. She's just always like a headache, the poor thing. And I love her for it. It's whatever. Nicole, we had a vulture eating in our woods a week or so ago. Oh no, on one hand it was beautiful to watch, but then I remembered what it was likely eating and was like, man, I hope I didn't raise its dinner. Oh my gosh, did it? Oh, now I need to know. Did you figure it out? Did you go out there and look? Now I gotta know. Eva, sign of patience, if I recall correctly. I remember once thinking it was ominous to see them so often and then learn that they are a very patient bird watching their prey die slowly sometimes. That's haunting. That is creepy. Sometimes going in circles isn't fruitless, it's patience. Me pretending to be wise. I'm learning. I didn't know that either. Eva, if it's like sleep, you got to pretend to be it to do it. Did I do a wise? Yes, you did, young lady. Yes, you did. Ready? You've actually got a lot of wise nuggets today. I think you need to pat yourself on the back. Let's give yourself some praise. You were on it today. Oh, Shannon, I'm back. Got some lunch and settling in just in time. Ooh, what did you eat? That's Blanche. I think she needs to lay an egg, so she wants to go outside. But, I mean, do they forget that there was a predator out there? I'm gonna strangle her. I'm not. But that noise makes me want to. How we living? What's up? And you did a good job, Bruno. Bruno did a good job. You did a good job. Christina hand. Oh, it didn't do the thing. Oh, sometimes it shows and sometimes it doesn't. The eyes, orange covering eyes, face purple wide eyes, face fuchsia wide eyes. Eva, bonus sprint time, surprise, right? Hey, Christina, yeah, vulture. Christina says hi, Shannon, LOL. Eva, chicken. Eva, chicken's in the chat. To summon Rita. I'm so wondering now how long it was on the zero. I thought I had an extra couple minutes, but I probably left you guys hanging for a couple I'm so sorry. But there's Bruno. He did such a good job defending the girls. You did a good job. Yeah, that's why we keep you around. And you're not in a stew. That's right. Oh no, Eva. Oh my gosh, you got a clip of me catching Blanche. Maybe Bruno did kill something though. Oh, like last night. Oh, and then what, he ate it? I could see that. Yeah. That would be a Bruno thing. Shannon, sometimes you have to take care of your chickens. Yeah. Even with the critter last night, or would vultures have been out last night? Oh, do vultures go out at night too? Oh, I don't know. I don't know these answers. I was just. I'm gonna blame Frankie for this because he started with the harpy eagle thing. Now I've got vultures on my roof. Just kidding, Frankie. Okay, hold on. I want to look this up now. Let's look this up. Yeah, so it was saying they're basking for warmth, drying feathers, or helping with parasite control. I'm going to say no to that. I disagree. No. So close to my chickens, though? Really? Is that what they're doing? Negative. Let's see. Do vultures come out at nighttime? No, most vultures do not come out at nighttime because they are not well equipped for nocturnal activity and are generally roosting. Oh, okay. Like my chickens. During the day, they soar on thermals to search for food, but as the sun sets, they gather in large groups in communal roots to sleep. Okay, so no. What kind of animals or critters come out at night in the Arizona mountain ranges? Okay, here we go. Mountain lion, puma, coyote, or coyote, depending on where you're from, black bear, ringtail, bats, skunks. I don't think that's what it was. Only because there was no smell. Because if it was a skunk, he'd have gotten sprayed if it was a skunk. What if it was just a cat? It could have just been a cat, like just a regular house cat that's running loose. Javelina. Cody, a relative of the raccoon, white-nosed Cody, is most active during the daytime, but sleeps in trees at night to avoid predators. A ferret, black-footed ferret. This highly endangered animal is one of the rarest. Oh, it's not that. What would be the odds of that? Kangaroo rats and other. No, those are my walls. I don't think it was that. Birds. Owls. It could have been an owl. They're nighttime. And it would explain why there was scratching on the ground in certain spots, but no footprints. They fly. I didn't see any cat prints though, but it'd be kind of hard if he was running around like. Common porwheel? I don't know what that is. This nightjar can be. All words I don't know. Common porwheel. This nightjar can be heard and seen in deserts and canyons. Oh, guys, I failed like this part of science class. I'm already like crossing my eyes. Feeding on flying insects throughout the night. I don't know what that means. I don't know what kind of animal that means. It's a kind of bird, I guess. Geckos, night snakes. No, we actually have like a house gecko. Oh, there's the 4 new girls. Like, yeah, they're all there. One blended in with the rug. Please don't crap on my rug, pretty please. Oh. They've gotten so big, huh? Scorpions, tarantulas, tarantula hawk. That really didn't answer my question. But we have options, so. Nicole, I got 375 words so far, short of my 1K. That's good. That's good. Oh, so you got like 625. That's good. That's good. Thankfully, I have a long drive today and I can write during that. There you go. There you go. Eva, film it. Okay, I will. I will. Shannon, FYI, we are in the final hours for Dale's Kickstarter. Whoop, whoop. Man, he is so killing it. Like, he is doing so great. Oh my gosh. It has been so fun to watch, and I love how he like promotes it. Like, I'm watching from like the behind the scenes way, where I'm like lurking, watching his process of how he promotes it, and like totally on like this nerdy geek tech behind the music VH1 type deal. He's doing amazing. Do you want to share the link? Shannon, please share the link if you don't mind, if you would like to. If anyone has not hopped aboard Dale's Kickstarter, please do. Great. It's just, and then he's got the stretch goals. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was impressed with the stretch goals, I gotta tell you. Nicole, no, I didn't go out there and look. I didn't want to be dessert. Good. Christina says, hi, Bruno. You hear him? He's wagging his tail for you, Christina. Eva, I was thinking the vultures wanted to eat whatever animal Bruno injured last night that died off nearby, but it could be. It could be. Nicole, can I plug the Anthol? Of course you can. One more week. Oh, you don't have a... My bad. Let me put you on here, girl. Hold on. Wait, where am I not? Oh, here we go. I was looking... Eva, I was watching the clip. I'm like, why do I keep flipping my hair? What's happening right here? Oh my gosh. I got problems. I got problems. I got problems. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Nicole, you should be good to go. Who else? Oh, Sam. Let me get Sam in there. Hi, Sam. How are you? So all the friends. Let's see if I've missed anybody. No, I think we're all wrenched up. We're all wrenched up, my friends. Yay! Yay! Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I did it. And I did it the way you showed me, Eva. I did it through the actual live thing. I'm all over here. You are now wrenched at the new page, my love. Eva, we have coyotes and bats. A weasel, a ferret would definitely want chicken eggs. Yeah, if cartoons taught me anything at all, I remember Looney Tunes, totally. Which, Chicken Workout Dojo House, I'm so glad that they're not in like a regular chicken coop. I mean, I'm sure regular chicken coops are fine and protect everybody's chickens, but I think I'm just like too mama hen. That was punny. And like one of those helicopter feather moms. So I'm so glad they're actually in a house that, animals can't get into. So, I mean, a bear could probably turn the knob, and we've had a bear incident in my neighbor's yard a couple of years ago, and because, her house is on the corner, and she's like, it was in our yard. I'm like, say what now? But maybe it heard Bruno barking, and then it took off. So it's always likely the noise scared it away, but creepy. Yeah. Nicole, I said it wrong. LOL, I got 375 words. I am 625 short, and that's okay. So it's the reverse. I won't tell. That works. Sam, how are you, my love? Weasel types hardly leave prints. It has to be muddy or they have to be huge like Wolverines. Oh. At least in my experience, sometimes foxes can be wily enough to not leave signs. It could have been a fox too. I think we have desert foxes here. We have also what are those things? Cudamundi? I don't even know how to spell it to even like tell you, but it's like a fox weasel mix. They're kind of big, but they're not bigger than a cat. But they're kind of long and they're really like agile. So it could have been one of those. Eva says, "Hey Sam." There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Shannon. Awesome. You guys check out Dale's Kickstarter page. He has just been doing amazing. I'm just like, yeah, Shannon, he is doing so amazing. I love it. Done. There we go. Sam, hi Eva and all. Forgot to say that. Nicole, I need 2K today total. It's just a chaotic day with a road trip to Cleveland in the works. You can do it. You'll manage it. And Shannon says he's doing amazing. He's about 500 from his next stretch goal. That is the thumb drive with everything on it. Oh, go. That would be awesome. I really want that one too. Yeah, Shannon, me too. I was kind of like, for the enamel pin. It's a pin. What are you going to do with it? I have like a box of pins, like enamel pins like that. I've not put them. I don't have bomber jackets where I put pins on them anymore. I mean, yeah, I did that. There was a time. But yeah, I'm excited about that too. That will be fun. Eva, Sam needs the power to check and check. Sam may not be responsible with power today. Well, we'll be taking our chances, Sam. Can't be any worse than this turkey vulture situation. The wrench of power. Hi, little babies. They don't like being picked up. I'm very sad about this. The Wyandottes, the two gray ones. Fancy and Jolene, just depends on the day. They will come cuddle with me, by the way. This is a sidebar. I don't know. I saw them in the outer corner of my eye. Hi, babies. What are you doing? You're pooping all over my floor. Can we avoid the rug? They're very busy. Cleaning my rug. So, just gonna leave it alone. I feel like Jim or Shira. I used to love Jim. Shira too, but Jim was just like, she was a rock star. Do you guys remember that cartoon? I was obsessed. And then I had a Misfits doll. The one with the green hair. We are the Misfits, and the dun, dun. Is that how the song goes? We are the Misfits. Eva, high five. Yeah. And Nicole arriving October 31st. Hush, little baby. A Krampus anthology. Nice. It's coming. Our Beltane anthology hit #1. So we're hoping to have that success again too. The Crohn's is on a roll. Oh, that's so awesome. I love that. Eva, look at that gray floof ball back there. So cute. I know. Christina, the chicken's cleaning your rug. It seems like it, right? They're very busy. Huh? Are you girls very busy? You're so busy back there. Rose, particularly, but Blanche does this also, and sometimes Dorothy does. Constantly attacks them just so they don't eat. Like, they'll shoo them away so they don't eat. They'll just bug them. They'll just like get in their way. Mostly Rose though. So I think they're just kind of in here hiding with Mom. Because I always get in the middle of them so that they can eat. And I'll put their food still separate from the other ones. My top 3 chickens don't mess with them. So Carlotta, she's mama boss, right? She's my mafia mama. She rules the whole gang there. Chicken's her consigliere. And then Sophia's like another consigliere. She's the only one who can hop up here and be a rooster. So, or pretend like she's a rooster up on the fence. So that's how she got her top 3 spot, because no one else can do that. So, hi. Hi, Fancy. If I pick her up, she might start freaking out because they don't like it yet. I'm waiting for them to start their submissive squat, because then they'll let me pick them up. Come on, where's your little squats? Are we? No, they won't be doing eggs till probably Christmas, so it's still got a ways to go. I digress. Or did you just feed them? No, I did not feed them. They're my cleaning crew. I have brought them in. I think this is them thanking me from saving them from the turkey vultures. Eva, the pin chat is igniting my want to declutter. Even to Sam, do you need protected from vultures too? What's up? Sam, nah, my animal behavior major wildlife rehab summers always comes out with an animal talk. Or the farmer depends on the animal talk. Yeah, sure. That works. Well, I am welcome to learn anything about vultures that keep trying to take out my chickens randomly. Or is that true? If they're standing and their wings were wide and I had to run in to get the phone to film it, to put it on stories. So I was just like, and I didn't want to leave either because my chickens were hiding. All of them but two. Two ran in the house when I opened the door. But the other 8 were all out there going, nah, nah. They're just frozen, like, we don't know what to do. I'm like, you run in the house. This is why we keep the door open, so you can run in the house and find safety. And so they were standing like this, but by the time I came out, they were down like this. But Bruno was making so much noise. But it seemed like they were, like Eva said, being very patient in what they were going to sink their little claws into today. And then we got rid of them finally with the hose. I did a very good thing. I got them with the hose. No, I don't ever try to like them. I just try to scare them away. Sam Kona needs protection from everything though. She even ran away from a songbird this morning. Helpful, Kona. Nice. Oh yeah, no, Bruno loves to chase critters and animals. Bruno loves it. And we have to kind of watch him because he'll even little dogs he's not really a fan of. Like, he won't eat them because he's not allowed. And he doesn't eat our chickens because we had to train him not to eat our chickens. He had to learn that he has to protect them, which he was doing today, because I heard this Blanche with this crazy scream. And I'm like, I don't know. That sounds like a worried scream, but Blanche always offers up a worried, stressful scream, so I'm not sure. But I went to look anyway, because you never know. And then Bruno went, like he just knew the difference. And he was like, making tons of noise, which the vultures didn't care. They didn't care that there was noise. They say the noise helps get rid of them. They just sat there like, what you gonna do? We gonna fly in. I'm gonna pick them up. We're gonna go. So what are you gonna do? Like it was just a hole. I think I'm finally starting to recover from this event. Nicole, last comment about how great I am. I promise. I'm still waiting to sign the contract, but once it's done, I'm officially agented. Ooh, 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 ooh. You got this. You got this. Oh. Sam, nice, Nicole. Nicole, okay, that's all my good news. Well, we welcome all news, good, bad, and indifferent. I'm so glad. It's not all your good news. Everyone's got more good news coming. More good news coming. I'm overwhelmed by all the things going on right now. It's manifesting in procrastination. Join the club. That's why we're all here for each other, because this last month has totally been like that for me. And I think I mentioned this earlier. Once, because I'm still working with the YouTube producer and we're shuffling the different videos for the different channels, which is kind of like broke me because I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Because at least on the main channel, I knew what days, what I was posting, what topics, etc. But now it's like I have to do this other brain thing where it's going to a different channel instead of the same channel, which is not that big of a difference. But somehow that broke me. I don't know why or how, but that's what happened. Sam, turkey vultures usually don't attack anything that's alive unless food is scarce. They might be checking out the rats, mice, other vermin that might be around your coops too. Oh, they're in my walls. The mice thing, yeah. And probably other vermin. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's pretty gross. Nicole, you're right. I remember another bit of good news. I found a forever home for Slim Shady, my groundhog. Oh, that little Slim Shady's so cute. Oh, that is awesome, Sam says. Yeah, agreed. Totally awesome, Nicole. That's the reason for the trip to Cleveland. I'm going to miss her, but she's going to have such an awesome life. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if you guys are ready, on that lovely positive note, if you are ready, shall we move into the last sprint? I say yay. Absolutely. I'm going to film like Eva told me to. I'm going to go film out back and kind of clean that up so I can let the girls back outside. I'm just going to kind of tidy up the food situation. I mean, there's like chicken feed on the ground because I move their little feeder outside in the morning, but it's in one space. So I just want to tidy that space up so it's a little more neat. And then they should be okay. The vultures are probably gone now, so fingers crossed. On that note, I will see you in 1 hour, you guys. We got this. We are going to knock it out the park. Yay! Eva's fault. Oh my god. Alright. This has been quite a day. Okay. So, I was watching. I don't know what happened that sprint. I have no excuses. But I do have a lot of shame because I've gotten nothing done. I started filming out back. Then I thought, gosh, this feels too hot. And then I was trying to drag out the extension cord to bring the blower out. And I just was like, ugh. That's not what I want to be doing with myself. I'll get back out there. And then I'm like jumping all over the house like a little jumping bean. And then I came in here and I stumbled upon a video for TikTok, which Eva, I sent that in our Facebook. And then I got sidetracked by this guy. And I feel all kinds of inappropriate watching this potential stitch idea. And this is Eva's fault. I just feel like, one, I don't have a hula hoop, so not probably going to happen. But what can you use instead of a hula hoop? I don't have one of those Pilates hoops. I used to have a hula hoop. I don't have one anymore, though. But I could borrow one from somebody. Somebody's got to have a hula hoop. Anyway, okay. Eve already knows what I'm talking about. But for the rest of you, you'll have to wait and see. Excuse me. Anyway. Pardon moi. Whew. Nicole. Okay, let's see if I can get 2K words this hour. You got this. I hope that you at least got halfway there. But I think you probably got pretty close. Don't hold your breath though. Eva's gonna throw a pizza in the oven. Oh, that sounds so good. You know, sometimes I want one of those cheap little Totino's. Is it Totino's pizzas? They make the pizza rolls too, but remember those like old school ones? They taste like cardboard. They're not that good. They're probably super toxic. But when you said that, that's what popped in my head, and that's what I was like, gosh, that sounds amazing. Instead, I'm eating these healthy organic seed chips, and they're absolutely disgusting. And the video clips, and go through the video clips I have and see what I need. Fingers crossed. I wonder how you did. How did it go? Sam, yes, I got to fix this mess. That is the beginning of this book over 3 times. Oh my gosh. And not renumbering the chapters yet. It needed beefing up, so it got top loaded a lot. Oh. How's that going? Oh, and I did some chicken cleanup. All the girls are back outside. Blanche did lay her egg, and I knew that's what she wanted. That's why she's screaming at me in my face right here, because she's like, I'm ready to lay an egg. The fact that they can lay an egg every 24 hours just blows my mind. I think it's just like so wonderful, especially her. She's always the least happiest chicken. She's my least joyous chicken. But yeah, she still lays every day. Everyone else is kind of off, and I'm not sure why. Maybe because the weather's cooling down, so they're adjusting. I don't know. Usually we get like 4 to 6 eggs a day. The 4 new ones have not started laying yet, so but they're supposed to be high producing layers too. So in the end, I should be getting like 8 to 10 eggs a day, ideally, which would be nice. But we go through a lot of eggs here. Like a lot. It's just 2 of us. I don't even know how I got onto that rant. My apologies. Eva doll, what an exciting bit of news to Nicole. And good luck with to get those words. That's right. Jordan, hello. How are you? Me again, Jordan. I came back after a while because I was watching and listening to the Harry Potter fan fiction. It's what if he became a ninja before coming to Hogwarts? Oh, he'd be so much more prepared. What if Harry Potter disappeared from Private Drive? Ooh, I became a ninja, but he doesn't go to Private Drive, so the title is misleading. And yes, Nicole, you will get your 2,000 words count. I just know it. I have a question. Is your hunt or scavenger hunt accessible online if the person using voiceover or screen reader? I believe that is a question for Shannon. I know it's going to be accessible online, but I'm not sure if it's going to be. I'm not sure about the second part of the question, so we'll have to ask Shannon about that. Eva, if you're in the mood for a book chat, Margaret goes live in about 12 minutes. Oh, I wish I'd have seen this earlier. I was fighting my feelings and procrastinating. I would have popped that up there, but Margaret's she should be on right now. She should still be on right now, yeah? And then later today, Storyteller's Hearth kicks off a weekend of writing and community. I love that. I will be with the lovely Shannon, Ms. Shannon, Lady One In, on Sunday. So I'm very excited about that. I'm looking forward to it. Jordan, I went and subbed to you, Eva. Nice. Thank you, Jordan. That's so sweet. And Eva also starting on the hour. Oh, gosh, I keep hitting this desk. I'm so sorry. And Sophie is going live with a planning and productivity stream. Nice. Look at Eva. You are on it. Thank you so much. This is great. Fantastic. Anna, thank you, Rita. You're so welcome, hun. Had such a productive morning by being in these sprints. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. I'm so glad you have a lovely day as well. I hope the end of your weekend is fruitful and promising. It's going to be so lovely. Sam, 664 words. Don't need to fix the chapter titles until I stop adding them. Touche. I like it. I like it. Everyone's doing so well. I think we're due for a DJ. Sam, it's fun. Adding a lot more funnies instead of it being wham bam, thanks for the laughs, and running to the fourth book. Yeah, I like when that happens, though. Yeah. I know in book 2, I was excited to kind of lay into a little bit more of some of my comic relief character, which is, if you've read Harbor Excursions 1, it's Josie, is Miranda's best friend. And Josie is Josie. She's ridiculous and never reads the room and has no filter and often inappropriate. And yet it's still funny. So, you know, she's great. I like when you can get some more laughs in there and it feels more joyous in that part of the thing, especially when you're going back through and you're able to make those adjustments. It's always a fun thing to do. So, okay. So I think I'm going to finish this TikTok video that I was watching. It's something about TikTok growth or whatever. I want to watch that. And let's see. Probably get some batch filming done. Finish that backyard out there. It's really not hot. I'm just finding a reason to complain. And then I'm going to keep looking at this stitch that I want to do. Eva, I'll strangle you. Proverbially. For real. Yeah. See if I could do it. Because I don't know. Like, I think my kitchen island might work. I might be able to do this. If I'm going to do it, I just got to do it. So anyway. Sam, LO, I love characters like her. Yeah, me too. Like, she's just Josie. And like, she'll say things and people go, that is so inappropriate. What? Just please stop. And it's not like she has any ill will or anything like that. She's just clueless and just like, I think she doesn't even know what she's saying half the time. You're just like, what are you saying? Stop. Like, just zip it. Which is what also kind of makes her fun and funny at the same time. And the whole thing is just, whew. And we all, if we're not that friend, we all have a friend like that. So, Eva, do it. Do what though? I got back late. Ooh, the hula hooping. Yes. Yeah. I call him the hula hooping kitchen guy. And I had to go so far down on his Instagram to find the original video because real mom, what, Molly mom, the one that we follow, she's she's on there too. So if you stitch it, I guess he puts it on your thing if it's decent enough. But he's like, I was going through them and I'm like, this feels so inappropriate. Like I felt like I was doing something bad by watching a lot of the video. He hardly wears clothes. Like I felt so uncomfortable. I'm like, ah, I'm gonna post this, and my husband's gonna go, "What's happening?" I'm like, I was dared, and I accepted the challenge. I don't have a hula hoop though. What do I use instead? What can I use instead of a hula hoop? I'm thinking I gotta use some. I mean, what's a hula hoop? $1 at the Dollar Tree? You can find a hula hoop for $1. Eva thought you were gonna make a separate cookie channel, and I heard, well, my kitchen does have an island. I was measuring the distance between his kitchen island and his sink, the cover, I don't know what you call it, the wall part, countertop. And I'm like, I think mine's closer. It might work out better for me because it's not so far away. He's obviously taller. There was a guy that did a stitch of his thing, and he's like, why'd you send me this? Don't send me any more things like this. He goes, but I'm going to do it because you guys sent it to me. And it's so funny. If you go on what's this guy's thing? Joel Bushby. Bushby? Maybe it's Bushby. JoelBus. If you go in our chat, Eva, and you're watching her thing, Molly Mom, underneath, it has the original guy, and you can just tap it and it goes to the Instagram. But you have to scroll. In fact, I created a collab. I'm calling it Stitch It. So if anyone wants to get in on this on my Instagram and send me stitches or whatever to do, because, I've got nothing but time. Go ahead and DM me over there because I'm gonna start kind of getting a collection up. I think it'll be pretty fun. Anyway, it'll be goofy and fun all at the same time. Oh, you're so welcome, Christina. Have a beautiful day as well. See you tomorrow. Happy Friday. Luna, sorry I disappeared. That's okay. How was your food? Did you have a nice dinner? Christina, remember to hydrate or mummify. Feed thyself, save progress. Laundry, take med, stretch. Also make sure you hocus pocusy the like button. Sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Okay, that's going to do it for us today. I think we can bow out less than gracefully. There was a lot of action, a lot of things getting done, and a lot of laughter. And I think that is always a good thing. And I love ending my week this way with you guys so much. You have no idea. And thank you so much for being here. Okay, I will see you tomorrow. I will be back. And I hope the rest of your day is productive or relaxing or both. Luna, food was nice, but I was so tired. Oh, well, it's nights. It's almost nights for you, right? Oh, you're so welcome, Luna. Mwah. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.